Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today it is Thursday, which means we are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome in, everyone. DJ, let me give you a little shouty outy. Check out Gosek. He is friendly, he's lovely, and he has all of these cat emotes. So today we are so close to the end. Insanely close. We've covered pretty much all of the lower city. All that's left is part of the sewers, which I'll get into in a bit. We've finished Lady Janet, we've done the Steel Watch, we've done the Grey Harbour Docks, we've done the Water Queen's house, House Grief done, Facemaker's Boutique, the dye shop. The only thing we haven't done there is to loot the place, which we can actually do today. Blushing Mermaid and the Hag done. Singing Lute. Let's see, Sorcerer's Sundries, we finished that. We got trapped in the lamp the last day. That was pretty hilarious. Actually, after we finished there, we wrapped up just as we had came out of the underground and back in the Sorcerer's Sundries, and we started fighting with all of the people. What happened was that the game started bugging out. It's crazy. Killed all of the people, and then as I was looting their bodies, everything just started going crazy. Like, things weren't showing up on screen, and we actually had this bug. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just save it and reload, see if that does anything. unfortunately, it was frozen on saving. It just kept saying save, 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 and just spinning around. So I was like, okay, you know what, just hard close it. And because whatever bug was going on, it actually didn't save at all. And it reloaded to the previous save, which was more or less as we just got started into the underground section of the magic shop. So I had to do all the magic shop, had to finish off that, do the lamp, collect all the books, get out of there, kill all the people in shop, loot the shop, and then got to save it, and it was all just like whew. So we may read over one or two books that might be repeat, but we'll figure it out. So other than that, we've done everything on the Elfstop Tavern, Stormshore Tabernacle, Baldur's Mouth. The only thing we have left is to loot the dye shop, blow up Falogur's fireworks just for fun, and then reload and loot that. And then do what's his name? It's not Philgrave. Mr. Carrion. We got to do his mansion thingy. So we have to read a book and come back to him. So we're going to do that after we blow up Falogur for fun. And then after that, it's just the sewers. So in the sewers, we have Nine Fingers and the Guild. We have the Grease Wizard and Orin. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Now, will we get to all of it today? I can't say for sure, but we're damn well going to do our best to try and finish it. Alright, let's see. Happy Thursday, Jill, welcome in. Oof, remind me, have we done hell? We have. We've finished off Raphael. And we made him as our bitch. Yes, we did. Okay. So first things first. We're gonna... Oh, he's got a mailbox there we haven't opened. It was actually kind of hidden behind this. That's interesting. So Falogur's a bit of a bollocks. And so we're just gonna go ahead and blow up any one of these. Woo! So much fun. And they're in there running away. She's gonna come start a fight. No? Oh, there it is. I was wondering what was taking them so long. And there's one more bomb. Oh, did that not blow up? Oh. Hang on. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Here, you know what? Fireball it. Da da da! There we go. It's so much fun. So, if we do fight these people, we have to be very careful not to explode everything, just in case there's a note or something in there. I've always done this from the roof downwards. Nice, nice. And I know he has a basement as well as a roof. And there's stuff down there. Traps. I love traps. Oh, this right here. This is the new loading screen that they added with patch 7. It's of the streets of Baldur's Gate. There's Dragonborns. There's Thieflings. There's one that looks like Shadowheart, but it's not really Shadowheart. It's nice. They didn't need to add a new loading screen at all. Like, literally, it makes no difference to them, but they did it anyway. And that's what I love about Larian. Shit like that. Alright, Karlak, in you go.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
See? He's so cruel and evil.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
This guy's perfect. What do you have for sale?
Responsibly now.
He just has tons of fireworks. And this is the only place to get different coloured torches. So we've got plague green, we've got drunk purple, we've got cemetery blue, and there's another cemetery blue and another plague green. So I'm going to take cemetery blue. I'm definitely going to take drunk purple. And I suppose I'll take plague green too. Why not? And then he has a couple of dyes. Trying to remember.
Keep a blade close.
They were all dyed. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, that'll do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You know what? Let's do baby blue for Karlak.
Remember, and if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Okay. So let's take a moment here to check out our torches. Actually, I didn't need to. Sorry, I've been playing other games all week, so I'm trying to remember the controls for this one. So I can equip that.
What to do?
Don't be shy.
Yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go. So I have a spectral torch, the Torch of Revocation, which is kind of like Cemetery Green. Let's go ahead and, you know what, I'm going to put these onto him. There we go. Oh. Right. Sorry, not Cemetery Green, Plague Green. So that's Plague Green. It's kind of the same. So we could probably... probably don't need it. But let's give him... Antiwares. Drunk purple or blue? Purple. Yes. Then edgy... You can have green, and then Karlak can have the blue. So there we go. Everyone's got a different colour torch. It's just something small, but... and we don't need to do it. But it's nice that it's included in there. Alright. Oh. Now.
What now? At least things have stayed interesting.
Everyone put their weapons back on. So that's regular torch, add to wares. Add to wares now. We picked up some dye. Black and azure. I was going to put his hat in there. Oh yes. Much better. And then we had other dyes, and we were going to put these on Karlak. If I can figure out where the dye's after going. You know what? Let's just do that. There it is. Oh, we want... Oh, no. We got a change of colour for his cape, so it's fine. Alright. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Throw it on the helmet. Why not? Actually kind of works. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. We are definitely going to be downloading a dye mod when we start our new run. Honestly, that's not that nice. But oh well. we'll continue on. Ooh, those are pretty hideous. And I don't think it's going to apply to the hell boots that much. Nah, not really. It's a bit too much, the yellow and blue on this. Oh well, moving on. Let's see. Nice. I have seen nothing of patch 7 other than a few clips of the evil endings. You know what? I haven't even watched it yet. But we're definitely going to go through some of the other variations. When we finish this, we'll go through the ending that this one ends up with, and we're going to go through our previous saves and see how their world ended up. So like we'll go through our Shadowheart run, we'll go through our Squid Boy run. That's going to be really fun one. Because no matter whether we choose the good ending or the bad ending, it's going to be fucking weird with that guy. Anyway, let's see. Oh, and Astarion's new reaction if you sleep with Mizora, which they've finally implemented, thankfully. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, totally. We've banged Mizora. There are other games. I've been playing a lot of Divinity 2, but the controls are the same, so yeah. I wish you got access to them in the Shadowlands when you actually have to use torches, but it is neat. Yeah, that would be nice. I adore my dye mods. Black and Azure is nice. Black and Furnace Red, yeah. I don't know why, but all of the black ones are probably the best dyes in the game. I could be biased because of being goth, but objectively, they're still the nicest. Dirge endings are pretty damn dire. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Okay, so we have quite a few books to get through. What we'll do is we'll read a few now, and then we'll head for Mystic Carrion. Sorry, we'll do Philogres, then we'll read a few before Mystic Carrion. Do Mystic Carrion, read a few more, so on and so forth. Alright. So yeah, there might be one or two here at the beginning that we already read just because of the bug we had. Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, weird, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorokin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the show proper. Wait a minute. We know where that is. A query from Dehurst. I swear to be true, Lorokin. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow mistrants for the ritual, then crash, right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair. Oh, this is Tarquin from Divinity. So I don't know if you've played Divinity 2 before, but there's a character called Tarquin, and I don't know much about him at all, so I'm just giving you what I've read, is that there's a character called Tarquin. He says he's going to travel different planes of existence, and you don't know anything else in Divinity 2 other than that. And then he shows up here as like little references, calling him Tuqueen and stuff like that. So it's an interesting sort of, what do they call it? Cross world thingy. Wizard's task list. Tasks for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall. Removing Ramazit's personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes as the Annal of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, and others. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor too. Okay, we've already read that one. That's fine. Send that to camp. And then I think we were trying to move these ones down the middle here along. Nope, never played. Still in Act 1, I think. Easter egg. No, not... Well, actually, in this instance, it probably is an Easter egg, more so. But I'm trying to think when... You know when you're watching, like, The Flash and... what are the other ones? Arrow, the Arrowverse, and all of them had crossover episodes. So That's why I'm like, it's kind of like crossover, but no, I think you're more correct. It's more of an Easter egg than a crossover, but still, I love seeing that in games, books, TV shows, whatever. It's just nice because it expands the world. The Apprentice's Companion, Book the 5th. The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous Genie's Lamp or Magira's chess trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. Well, there you go. Oh, book the fourth. Okay, so that's the 5th. Let's read it in order. Even though we sorted the books in order, and never mind, doesn't matter. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one much be certain not to fall victim. I think that's supposed to be say must, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. So yeah, this is kind of more jumping toward, like, in this game it really doesn't matter. Like, if you're silenced, you can't cast spell, end of story. But in the grand scheme of D&D as a game, there's 3 kinds of like spell effects: verbal, somatic, and something else, and material components are included as well. Verbal is speech, obviously. You say the words abracadabra, fireball. If you're silenced, you can't cast fireball because you need to say the magic words. Somatic involves like finger gestures and that Naruto thing, like if your hands are crippled or something like that, or tied behind your back, you can't really cast a somatic spell by like tracing lines and stuff like that. So so certain spells in D&D are verbal and somatic. Some of them are verbal only, some of them are somatic only. So like if someone casts silence on you, you could still cast a somatic spell, providing that your hands were okay. And then material components, again, in a lot of games that I've played, like when you're playing D&D with other people, when it comes to wizards and stuff like that, your DM will usually say, don't worry about the material components, because nobody wants to keep track of 7 lizard bladders, a diamond, 4 billion arrows, clumps of dust and ash, and it's like, no, don't worry about it. We'll pick one expensive item and that'll be that. Every time I've played D&D, DMs will always go down that route because they just don't want to micromanage little items like that. But yeah, generally in the world of D&D, in order to cast certain spells, you are required to have material components. It just generally people tend to skim over that. But yeah, I love this. It's jumping back to D&D as a whole, as to what they actually do in D&D versus what they actually do in Baldur's Gate. It's great. So that's book number 1. Book the 2nd. With regard to summons, their uses are uncountable. This mage's preferred utilizations include as intrepid scouts and what I call wasters in battle. Summon your noble friend to your side and send them into the fray to tire your foe. Do not develop an unnatural attachment to these summons. They are magical, not actual in form, a fiction of weave and air and light. Interestingly enough, this is something that happens to players. It's like, oh yeah, I've got a summon monkey spell. It's like, oh yeah, his name is this, and I love my monkey. It's like, oh no, it's dying. It's like, relax. You can just summon it again. It's not real, but people do get attached to their summons, and the goal of summons is that you send them into battle to get them to distract the other enemies. So that's nice and interesting as well. Apprentice Companion, Book the 3rd. With regard to items, these are oft overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance in the progression of one's skills. Rings, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armour can provide the needed boons to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Ofttimes is a single item the difference between ignoble defeat and magical victory. Get magic items. And then book number 4. Uses of magic for particular quandaries. To reveal invisible traps, use fairy fire or sea invisibility. To bypass glyphs, use fly or gaseous form. To block harmful spells that traps may trigger, use counterspell. So glyphs, sometimes you'll see in this game, like when we go into the bank vault, there's glyphs on the ground that will teleport you away. Technically, you should be able to fly over them. However, the way that they've designed it is as long as you pass inside that circle, you're going to get teleport back out. But there's a way through that vault down there. So, but yeah, counterspell. Oh my god, we have used counterspell so much. It's so good, so unbelievably good. Okay, the bibliophile recommends. Why, I'm the bibliophile. I teleported. Yeah, exactly. Major step, or I just use an arrow to shoot at the buttons on the walls. Does the exact same job. I won't bother making broad recommendations to my readers. The diversity of your preferences is so broad that what tickles one would offend another. Instead, let me offer my suggestions by category. Reference books: The Life of Orin by E.M. Sparks, a highly detailed biography of the great arcanist of Candlekeep, which spares no details regarding the upbringing of his now famous ward. Fungi Forever by Schwartz. A must-have reference for city foragers. Mysteries: Who Am I by Gloria Gurkham. One halfling search to discover her family of origin, ending with a twist so unexpected I jumped out of my seat. Nice. The Girl with Sparkles in Her Hair by Saba Bibin. I feel like that might be a reference. A love story turned murder mystery, equal parts heartwarming and heart-wrenching. And under poetry we have Under These Moons by Thasidae Gatework, a collection of poetry by Baldurian tieflings, the first compilation of its kind and utterly unforgettable. I like that. The one that got a Thay. Oh my god. Hang on. God, this is going to be awful. The text written on the back of this smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies to lovers tale featuring a bitter arch-wizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. Jesus Christ. Part of me is glad that they didn't include anything extra, and equal parts sad that they didn't include anything extra. Fucking hell. The Path to Elminster. From the hands of Ramazith, in silver hand are wielded season's might, flame and torrent, wind and storm evoked. What left for those who witness as it mauls, but the wish to see it beckoned at thine call. Such knowledge cannot help unlocking doors, so you, like wise Elminster, might set your course. Okay. The Path to Karsus. From the hand of Ramazith. What glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm. For you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flames will Karsus's path be fit to follow. These are interesting. Very interesting. Patriarch Blackmail Files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all of the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Halath family. Arivistes. Relatively speaking. Real estate money. Upper and Lower City. Owns Elfsong Tavern, Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and his silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Wow, Halath family owns all of the pubs. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Halath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability. Favourite grandniece Holiday Halath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Stone Eyes to Sow's Foot. Interesting. And look, like something like that doesn't seem particularly like mind-blowing or anything like that, but it's so good for world building. Now you know that there's a monopoly on the pubs. Now you know one guy owns it. Now you know his daughter is in charge, and now you know that someone's keeping an eye on him to blackmail him if they ever need to. Like, so many story beats just off that alone. What is that? It's a paragraph. It's a paragraph, and just the campaign that you could run on that alone, even a one shot, like, just so much world building. That's part of why we're reading all this, because we're gonna learn more and more about the game and just about D&D and stuff in general. But it's so good. They really put their all into it, and just unbelievable. This game is perfect. The pronunciation of common for monstrous species, a guide for pedagogues. A guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Contents: introduction, a methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency. 1. Basic rules of phonics. 2. Vowels. 3. Combining consonants. 4. Practice exercises. 5. Further guidance. 6. Species-specific challenges. That's interesting. I like that. Alright, let's throw a bunch of these into the camp and sort that. Okay, cool. We also have special yellow books here, which are the ones that we took from the vault. We will have a read of them later. For now, let's get some of Falogur's stuff done. Yeah, it's very neat, that info. Yeah, it's like, just from a paragraph, they've been able to create this idea of so much more out there, and I love that. So we don't need to do that. That leads nowhere. We've already checked those crates and stuff before. There's the basement down there. And
tempers are rising.
Oh, tempers are rising, huh? Alright, let's chat to this fella.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
No.
Something's on my mind.
What do you have to say?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how he got the only license in town. Interesting.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Okay. We are unlit, I swear. Cat.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Okay, okay. Oh, that's...
Careful. I'm scared to come here anyway. With pleasure.
Oi!
Whatever's behind that lock.
You bollocks. He's not letting us look. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, we're just going to kill you. No, that didn't work.
All right. What now?
What's the best way to do this? Let me think. Let's start with the basement.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps.
What guard? Didn't even see him over there. Alright. Throw.
Got it.
And throw again.
Let's spill some blood.
And we'll burn the bastard. Ooh, we missed. That's not good. There we go.
Someone there?
No time to rest. No traps, please.
Tempers are rising.
Are you Patrick de Grants? Get the fuck. How dare you stop me from opening a chest?
How delicious.
Alright.
To be a soft bedroll in my near future.
32. We're good. We're fine.
Let's get going.
Oh, more traps? Probably. You know what? Before we even take a single step, I'm going to save just in case. Just in case.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go.
Left a trap out for us.
Who could have seen that coming?
On my way.
Okay. See any more? And clearly that's a secret room right there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Alright.
times.
Let's go rooting.
Wonder if
Rootin'
the
and
gods are
lootin'.
watching me.
Ooh, we've got so many fireworks in this place. We'll pick it up. And let's send it to camp. And who else had these? Edgy. Okay, heavily encumbered. Oh boy, this is going to be a pain in the arse. But if we squidging, if we do this, then we can hold on to them for later and actually use them for the end of the game. Put like 50 of them around a boss. Sent to camp. And that's edgy. That'll be fun. Not enough space. We'll come back for it. I didn't say stand on it. She,
Soldier,
hang on. Carlac, are you tall enough to grab it?
marching.
Okay. Let me think. Get out of the way, everybody. Okay, fine. If we have to do it like this, we will. Come on. It's right there. Ah, bullshit. Okay, so what we'll have to do is destroy it.
Interesting.
Oh well. We'll destroy it after. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
You know what? We'll
Hello.
have Carlac pick up all the big boxes first.
Let's go.
Send to camp. Because she has less in her inventory, we're able to pick up a little bit more. Okay.
No.
Any other boxes? Nope, other than that one up there. Alright. And sent to camp. Right, let's go continue looting.
Breathe deep and move.
Doubtful anything in there. Yeah. Shells, not really. More fireworks.
Open up.
More fireworks. I'm going to check that in a minute. Can I put it back on the wall? I don't think so. At where's? Ooh, books. Yeah, fucking sweet. Nothing new just yet. I don't need that. Ooh, 55 coins. I'll take those. And some burlap sacks. Okay. So, question is,
Blood follows me.
how do we open this secret wall that's right here? Oh my god, look! It's a lever hidden behind these stack of boxes. I never would have guessed that. Astarion, why don't you go in first?
Traps.
Haha! Holy shit, look at all those smoke barrels.
Never a dull moment.
Righto. What's the point of this room? That's just a button to close that. Yep.
What a charmer.
You know what? Why don't you pick up a bunch of these barrels for me? Can't pick up too heavy. Alright. Not really going to be using those barrels as much, but I'm just curious to see what's in here, because I cannot for the life of me remember.
For me?
If there is anything at all, that's the question. Maybe there isn't. Send to camp. And send to camp.
Can't give up now.
Wait. No, there's no other hidden door there. There's nothing in this room except a bunch of smoke powder bombs in case you want to blow people up. It's the only thing I can guess. And oh yeah, there's a chest here.
What a day. Simple.
Just in case. Yeah, I mean, you never know. There was that guy that did the 4 halflings with all the explodey barrels. I'll take that and give that to Edgy and Cemetery. Basically, if you want more of these torches, they're a nice little hidden chest. So here's the double doors that we came in. This is the ladder to come out. Inside the shop, see if he notices. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh, look at that. We found something on the roof. These, and I don't need a disguise kit. There's a fist. Fist of Bane, though. I guess there's no real point to that. Nah, I can't reach it. Oh! Oh boy! Temporarily hostile. Okay. Can I fly? 60% chance. Hey, got out of my way. See you later. Let's see what they do. Really? Nullify the spell. You can try and hit me from there? What? Through the window. Bullshit. But yeah, they're Fists of Bane, so they're dicks. So Falogre's firework is just protecting these guys. Where are you dashing to? Big dumb idiot. Oh, someone's coming down the stairs finally. Where do you think you're going? Ray of Sickness, smart bastard, you. Ooh, she come out. She came out there. Interesting. Alright. Let's also dash. And end our turn. Let's see what happens. The only legal explosive shop in town is a front for Gortash's criminal enterprises. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Through the window? Better not. This man's a drow. Tombolt the Pallid. Lolt Sworn. No wonder he's a dick. But look there. Look, there's a book. Whipping up booms. So I want to try and kill these people outside so I don't blow up any of this stuff. This is going to be so much fun when I can just fireball everything. I can't wait. Why are you going upstairs? I'm downstairs. Oh, there it is. Alright. Bring them all outside. Again, I don't want to blow up the shop. We just gotta play it right. And these guys are so fucking slow. And dumb. Slow and dumb. Alright. Oh, that guy's turned evil. And so is Falogr. Ooh, how'd she get out there? Didn't even see her move. Okay, Astarion needs to take a bite out of someone anyway, so there we go, that's that done. And I can't believe she's not dead.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. There we go. That's her done. Yeah, off you go. Fucking halflings.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right. Let's bring everyone up here out of the way.
Ready for another round?
No surrender.
I won't give in. Very well.
And we see how everything looks after that. Well, nice try, Falogr. You didn't get very fucking far.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh, critical miss, you bitch. Alright, we'll take the hit. It's only got a dagger anyway, so... sure, charm him. Charm that pants off him. 3 damage. Now a dagger only has 4 points of damage, so he hit us for like over more than the average. Alright, please tell me they're going to keep running. Good. Keep on the move. Yes. So we'll be able to kill them one by one as they come out. It's going to be great. Ugh. And we don't have to blow up anything in the shop. Keep dashing. Yeah, ha 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 ha. She's so shiny. These fucking idiots. Limeburn Spagwood. Oh, well, he's probably a fucking, a doppelganger. Chemist Norf. Yeah. Definitely two of them are doppelgangers. I'm gonna call it. Oh, you little bollocks. You hit me from all the way over there. 1 point of damage, you prick. Arrest them. Really? Let's go with a fireball first. Or sorry, a firebolt. And then we'll switch to these, but let's go ahead and add crawler mucus. Yeah, he's immune, bitch.
God, it's hot in here.
So we'll throw... We can't throw shit right now. I don't want to throw grease or anything. Hey, let me see. Don't want to throw this shit. Woglims. Okay.
Life comes easy these days.
Skip her turn for now. You've got many, many choices. Let's go with an arrow of ice. That way, we'll freeze the blood underneath. And if anyone steps on the ice, they'll slip. Also, we took him out in fucking one hit. Nice. Much damage did we do? 10 damage, I guess. Okay. He must not have had much health left. And move her far out of the way. Actually, you know what? We can put down a poison cloud right there. And they have to run through it. Oh, come on, lady. Ice Storm? Are you fucking insane? No. Counterspell. We'll also do some damage to her. Oh, did you see that? The three of them. Oh, ads incoming. Sorry, folks. Let's get those out of the way. But yeah, that was beautiful. I'll need to zone in on that. Also, what's this cat doing here? Dismiss. Motherfucker with his cloud kill! You sneaky bollocks. I hate that they can cast and see shit through windows. Like, it's insane that they included that into the fucking game, but sometimes it just gets you so much and like, fucking dick. Oh, don't tell me they're stuck. Okay. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Yeah, okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's cook with
Let's-
fire, baby.
Have... Let's do that. Gust of Wind. And now we should be good. Can I hit her? Inoculated. Bitch.
Well, so much for peace.
Actually, he could have still hit her. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's do Arrow of Ice again. Okay. Hold on. Box of Fireworks was hit for 4 damage. Double Doors was hit. And the Clerk, Tamara. So did we destroy that box of fireworks? We did. And with cold damage, so it couldn't have exploded. That's a shame, we won't have that box. It's fine though. And go ahead and step out of the cloud kill.
Come on.
Thank
Can't
you.
be idle.
I wonder, could I send it upstairs to these bitches?
I'll strike you down.
Ooh, I did! I did. Fuck yeah. I was able to get it through the fucking window. Nice! Yeah, that was fucking sweet. Oh, that made me very happy. Thank you for the skill hype. She's on 1 hit point. Ah, she fell in her arse. This motherfucker just decided to jump down. Ray of Sickness. Are you serious, dude? Fuck it, let's counterspell that as well. Concentration broken on Cloud Kill. Nice. Whose turn is it? They're just gonna stand in that corner like idiots. Tell you what, let's get her out of the way first.
Blood comes easy these days.
Then we switch. And Cloud Kill shouldn't destroy. Should have saved. I should have fucking saved. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Destroyed posters, destroyed the boxes, destroyed other things. Whipping up boons, the book is destroyed. After all that, I should have saved once we were in the fight. I didn't think Cloud Kill would destroy the boxes. Oh my god. Bastard. Bastard. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. There's a trap here.
Somebody doesn't like visitors.
So annoyed. Then I can lockpick this. Can't believe that. That's absolutely my fault. I should have saved knowing how tricky that was going to be with the fireworks. And there's one more trap here.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad
I'm going to have
as it
Karlak
was.
just run around and start collecting the barrels. But first, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So we'll be back in a moment, folks, while I scream into the ether. Okay. Needed that. Alright. Oh, Karlak. Start picking these up, girl. And send to camp. Actually, I can just click it once. I don't know why I was right clicking these.
Yeah.
And junk. Can't believe there's nothing in there other than those barrels. I can go to edgy.
Gimme.
And we know there's pretty much nothing in these. Except for these barrels. These had things. So slow. Jesus Christ. Right. We'll clear this room, then head outside and we'll save after. It's such a shame after we got that fucking cloud kill through the window was so good. Okay. There's that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing there. Take those. Can't pick that one up. We'll check that. Check that. Oop, something here. Take those. And that painting was worthless. Well, I mean, it's worth something, like a little bit of gold, but for us, it's not. Doesn't lead to anything. Okay. And switch that. Dismiss that. We don't need it. Blow that up for the crack.
Can't slow down.
Oh no! We took damage. Alright. Okay. So we'll make our way all the way down there. And we picked up a bunch of these things, which we can send to Edgy. Send that to Karlak. And then we sort. We have so many explodey things. Alright, and save. Shooketh. we were shooketh. Welcome in, Snedix. How are you doing? How's your week? Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna stuff my face here. Did we go on the roof? Can't remember if that was before or after. Going slowly, recovering from an injury. Oh! what kind of injury? Like, I mean, keep it vague, obviously. Like leg or something. Again, if you want to share. How's yours going? It's a long week. It was long on Monday. I spent most of last week chasing people down for answers. It's like, yeah, so I've called your customer service and they directed me to customer care, and customer care has directed me to customer service, but customer service says it's actually customer support I should be speaking to, and customer support says they don't even deal with that at all, as in it's not even part of the company. So shit like that. Now I'm being vague on purpose as well, but it's that sort of nobody takes responsibility for their job. They're just going, I don't know, I'll send you to this person. I was like, how about you just find me the fucking answer, because it's your job, and then we could all move on with our lives. But no, people on phones working for companies tend to just make things fucking longer and more difficult, and yeah, I'm just very much I want to strangle the bureaucracy of certain things right now. But head injury playing ice hockey. Ouch. Ooh, ice hockey is violent. I just imagine Snedix now is, you know, that just muscle bound, like 6 foot, but a tiny head, you know, like in that cartoon. So teeny tiny head, bulging muscles, and then with his hockey stick in one hand. I mean, it's probably not the way it is, but this is how my mind goes. I find chasing people with fire helps get a response. It does. Different kind of a response, but it does work. Cleansing fire helps. I mean, if you look at the Irish are a big firm believer in chasing somebody with a big fucking stick anyway. So we have hurling, which is ice hockey without the ice. And actually, I think that's why we get on with like Canadians in that sense, is that if we had ice in Ireland for ice rinks, we would absolutely be playing ice hockey a lot more. Now there are some places that, like in Belfast there's an ice hockey rink, but it has to be like specially made. I'm saying if it was all over the country all of the time, oh yeah, we'd definitely be an ice hockey fucking country without a shadow of a doubt. Oh bollocks, my perception failed. Well, I did just save, so. Actually, Carlock could have went up there too. Okay. Ooh, I like that. That's a nice emote. Who has that? Seaside duck fire. That is cute. Hey Heidi, if you're listening, check out the emotes there for that channel. I think you'd like them. All right. Fly, you bitch. Perception failed, you fucking idiot.
That might be worth it.
There we go. Alright, we send those to Astarion. Take that. And you know what? I'm just gonna have everyone just teleport down here to Falogers. Just easier that way. And yeah, let's save again, just to be sure. Let me see, can I get this in here again? Ooh.
Tolerated around here. You're about to find out what happens to them.
What did I get? Oh no, we're being attacked. Okay. Let's see. Cloud kill. Circus poster. Immune. Immune. Okay, but what about the... Did we kill anyone? Oh, they weren't standing by the windows.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
They weren't standing by the fucking windows. Okay, but we didn't vandalize anything. We didn't vandalize anything. What are you talking about? This bitch is crazy. Okay.
Good idea, Carl.
This lady's right here, so we're just gonna kill her outright. Or try to. Off he goes. Not that. Nope, that's the wrong one. Critical miss, you fucking bitch.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Oh well. Is cloud kill technically vandalism? Not really. Not unless I destroyed something, and I didn't destroy something. Ooh, I know what it was. The circus poster attempted to take damage, and because I attacked something, even though it was immune, I still attacked it. That's why it counted as vandalism. Let's see what happens. Charm, sure. Needs 22 to hit. They rolled 24. Ben look might... Ah, perfect. Just enough to make a miss. The worst part is, the guys upstairs aren't chasing us, which means they're not going to run through the cloud kill. Oh my god. Perception failed. You perceive nothing around you. The world is just uninteresting, bland, and dark. Oh no, wait, no. You've just gone blind instead. I mean, that's certainly a perception fail if you didn't realise you were blind.
Easy as.
Critical miss my arse. Oh. Path is interrupted. It is in its bollocks.
There's blood in the air.
Alright. Bring him outside. The bollocks. I love putting ice surfaces down. It's so funny. Go on, run past her. What? Fireball? Are you insane, mate? Are you fucking insane? What the fuck? Psionic dominance. Or psionic backlash. Jesus Christ. That's a man with a death wish. Right there. What do I want to do with this one? Alright. This one's coming down. What's she going to do? Do I have any icy stuff? I do. Ray of Frost. That seems a bit excessive. You know what? I'll just shoot an ice arrow. Do the same job. Now. Box of odd fireworks was hit for 14 cold damage. Okay, so we destroyed these fireworks again. Son of a bitch. But, look at all this ice.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright. I'm not gonna move. Let's see what they're doing. Are you serious? Wait, why is that on... Why did it melt? Cone of cold? Fuck off. You know what? I'm gonna do this again. This is terrible. Can't believe the cloud kill got in through the window again, which is great. But it hit none of them, so they never got into a fight. So they're just standing up there chatting away like nothing's going on. Fuck's sake. Okay. What if I... There we go. I can just get the camera to move up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I don't want to... Maybe I don't want to class cloud kill up there. Look. We'll try it. We'll see what happens.
Vandals aren't tolerated around.
Yes, yes. Vandals, vandals, vandals. Okay, so circus poster again. Where is this cloud kill? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Oh, guys, I completely forgot. Like, just because I've been in and out of emails all week, I got one from Twitch to say my stream anniversary is coming up. And I can set it to whatever day I want. I have a 2-week window or something. I'm like, shit. So I can do that from my creator dashboard. And this will be my first stream anniversary. I have no idea how to set it up. So I'll take a look at it later tomorrow maybe. And probably set it up for next week. So, providing that I assume we'll finish this, if not tonight, definitely next next week. So yeah, I'll probably set it up for Thursday next week, but I'll have a look at it anyway. But just want to give you a heads up, just because, hey, people get excited about that stuff. Nice. I've never bothered with mine. How long have you been active as a streamer, Jill? Yeah. I'm just gonna have a Starian bite her face. Chomp.
Sort of fight.
And now you have one. Sounds good.
Let's see.
Just gonna go ahead and close this door so they have to come out to us. Path is interrupting me. Hole! Standing right beside her. Right, well, that's that done. Oh, good. I was about to yell at him, but no, he closed the door. Since late 2019, I think, or early 2020, shortly pre-pandemic. Started as a Twitch sing streamer. Oh, that's cute. I do love me some karaoke, because I cannot sing. Alright, I'm gonna send him over here. And I'll send him back here. Let's see what they do. Oh, you evil cow. Ice Storm. I don't fucking think so. Ooh, that was nice as well. I like when all three of them cast a, like, not fucking today, motherfucker. Alright. This fella. Scroll of Disintegrate? Sure, why not? Holy shit! He only had 44 hit points. We hit him for 73. But when he got hit, he did this sort of like star shape, like whoa! And then just turned to fucking dust. Holy shit. That was great. Hey, Brooksy! Welcome in, buddy. How you getting on? I can give you a shouty. I know you all of you follow Brooksy anyway, but he's getting a shouty anyway. Oh yeah. Shapes 2. And that's a video of the Prince of Persia game. Nice. Game over.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, well he's dead, so I guess we're not doing anything with him. I can't believe you hit me from inside the house. You little bollocks.
Time to kill.
Right, Astarion, you get in there first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Astarion, come on. Come on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Stab him and be done with it.
Missed this.
Can I get through? I can.
In position.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Let's see what she does. Ice Storm. You're a fucking cow. What got destroyed? Wooden boxes was hit. Box of fireworks. Double doors. Wooden boxes. Circus poster was hit for a bunch of damage. Can we take the circus posters? I don't think so. Water and blood turned to ice. Starion took no damage. Cast a failed counter spell. That's what happened there. Alright. I mean, this is too messy. It's too messy. Alright. R.I.P. Twitch sings. I can sing but get terrible stage fright. I mean, yeah, that happens. A lot of people you find that that can sing do have that anxiety. But generally, if you don't have the anxiety, you will sing regardless of your singing talent, which is me. But there's ways to combat that. You can record yourselves doing it and then, you know, play that for people instead, or, you know, do those things where you imagine people aren't there in the room. You can close your eyes. You could. There's loads of different things. But if someone doesn't have the anxiety and they sing anyway, there's not much you can do about their bad singing. Evil Cow, yeah, I'm here. Seeing as they added a DJ's category, I don't know why they don't have a karaoke category. True. We mourn a legend. Yeah, I mean, with the DJ's category now, it's set up so that person doesn't have to worry about being hit by the fucking Music of America and Sony Pictures and Virgin Media, all these different music producers trying to rip people off. They're essentially protected category from that now, which is great. So yeah, I'm actually total agreement with Jusnetics. I don't see why they don't do it. I do know that there are limits. I think I remember someone saying that they got annoyed because you had to play something specific or you couldn't play something specific on your stream. But I have no idea if that's what the story with that is. I've never once successfully cast Disintegrate, not once. Well, I mean, it's got a relatively decent percent chance. Hang on. Yeah, like I've got a 95% chance there. So unless you mean that you cast it and you've never had them turn to ash, that just means that you have to do more damage. So like if you've only killed them by 1 hit point or something like that, you don't do the Disintegrate. Oh yeah, no, that's it. If the damage reduces the target to 0, they disintegrate. So if it's the killing blow, they will go tss. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. But otherwise you'll just do damage with it. But you should be able to still cast it. Thanks for the shout. No worries, Brooksy. I always appreciate you. And since you tend to stream earlier than me, you're always raiding me. I rarely get the chance to raid you, so it's the very least I can do. Well, no. The least I can do is nothing. this is the least how would you even put that into a sentence? The least I'm... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm happy to. See, I was playing around with AI earlier today and I liked the results. Ooh. What did you get up to? What kind of AI? You know I like my top-down strategy. Yes, I do. Alcohol helps with the anxiety. Oh yeah, for karaoke, absolutely. Which is why we like karaoke. And specifically, Twitch sings because no drunk driving. Yeah, also that. Yeah, absolutely. There's a karaoke category. You just can't save the VOD. Yeah. That makes sense. Because of music things. And same with DJs. If you're a DJ streamer, you can't save your VODs. I do know that. Closing your eyes and pretending there's nobody in the room sounds like my strategy when visiting family. Well, that's where you're wrong, Brooksy. You don't visit them. I haven't seen mine in 10 years, and they seem like nice people. No, no, I see them. I see them. I just try and avoid seeing them. You know what I mean? Karaoke party is a category. Okay, cool. In life in general, yeah. Just close your eyes. There's nobody there. They've saved against disintegrate every time. Oh, that is cruel. Banish, however, is fun when it casts. Banish is great. It's a really underappreciated spell. 2 years so far. I've not seen my family here, and long may it continue. Yeah, I mean, COVID was great for that idea of like, you know what, I don't need to see my family multiple times a year. They're fine. It's okay. What are you doing outside?
I've seen everything.
Hang on. Astarion, do you have to stand in the fucking way?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sort of fight. Yeah.
Pushed him out of his own fucking shop. Brilliant. Alright. First things first. Get the fuck out of the way. Am I able to hit her from here? Oh, look at the length of that pike. Brilliant. And shall we shoot you? Be done with it. What are you gonna do, you fucker? What is with this guy and his fucking fireball? Why in God's name would you learn fireball as a skill if your profession is fireworks salesman? What the fuck, man? I can't believe we failed that counterspell earlier. Yeah, we failed. Hang on, what did we fail? Failed counterspell again. Psionic Dominance. Because we used Psionic Dominance to nullify the spell, he didn't cast a fireball. But if we have not chosen that, if we had chosen 2 Psionic Backlashes, our counterspell would have failed and we would have been hit by the fucking fireball. What is with this bastard? Tell you what though.
No time for mercy.
We can cast these outside. No biggie. Oh, you're a bollocks. You're a big fucking bollocks, yeah. Ice Storm. Lady, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Counterspell. Please don't fucking miss. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Was that 3 failed counterspells? Or just 2? Oh, Jesus Christ. What a moron. Sometimes the game is like that. It attaches to a number and it constantly rolls really, really close to it every single time. And it's a pain in the fucking arse. Anyway. Let's see. Points at the ocean he moved across. Yes. Yes, he does, because fabulous. This is Ascended Astarion, and we do not love him, but he remains fabulous. He does. He is absolutely fabulous. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in here. I was trying to lure all these fuckers out, but apparently they don't want to do that. Come on, give me the fucking second level. Fine. You know what? Let's do it like this then. If that's the way you're going to be. We're gonna hit fly. Can I find Pat me arse? So we're kind of half seeing this. There we go. We got it. Now, they don't like me being up there. Do not cast fucking... what is wrong with this bitch? Dominance. Counterspell. Right, there we go. That's something. Right. Chaser. Slap for 1. Alright, that's her down. Dead. And...
this is gonna feel good.
Critical hit. Jesus. 2 critical hits. Okay. Okay, I like when it sticks to numbers for me. That's nice. I'm gonna close this door so we don't have to deal with your man inside. Actually, hang on. Can I hit him from here? I probably can. Depends on what I want to hit him with, though. Arrow of many targets? No. No. Elemental, Fiend, Monstrosity, Construct, Aberration, Beast. No, just none of those. Many targets. Smoke Powder. Arcane Interference. Yeah, that'll do. Temporarily hostile. He is no longer temporarily hostile. And he's silenced for 1 turn, so he can fuck off with that fireball. He's silenced! He's silenced! What the fuck? This is bullshit. We silenced that motherfucker so he couldn't fucking cast it. Bull fucking shit. And we had the 2 fucking criticals on the spear attack. Ugh. Okay, we will definitely get the lower city finished today. We'll probably get about halfway through the sewers. Yeah, I don't see all of that happening, plus the endings. No. Fuck me. Fuck me. Can't spell fireworks without fire. True. True. Live dangerously. Karmic dice. Yeah, I think I do have karmic dice turned on. Let me take a look. Eavesdrop. Oh, yeah. Interface. Show pings. Show subtitles. Show text background. I don't really like this. Yeah. Add containers automatically. Oh, no. Add arrows. Yeah, whatever. Maybe it's on their gameplay, I just didn't see it. Cross save, eavesdrop, Twitch extension. I can't remember where the fucking... Oh look, it's right there. It's the fucking 1, 2, 3. It's the third option. Karmic dice, I haven't turned on. It's fine. I actually don't mind it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, sometimes the game just really wants you to get fucked. Okay. There we go. Alright. Come on, just stab me. Just don't cast a big fucking spell. Okay, that's better. That's better. Can I disengage? 30%, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Fuck you! Come on, run outside. No, don't attack me. Don't attack me. Exactly 6 damage. Fuck you. Oh, you dickhole. You absolute dickhole. There we go. And she's done. Close the door after you. Good man.
Now this is my happy place. Close ranks.
Never a dull moment.
Shall we cut and run?
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, let's see what she does. Don't cast fireball from behind your desk. Oh, what is wrong with this man? What is wrong with him? He's an absolute psychopath. Yes, 1 damage. You're very special. And a miss. Fucking hell. Let me think. And give her a stab too.
Fuck yes.
Oh, that's her down. Lovely.
Let's have some carnage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. That's one magic user down. We just have to wait for him to come outside to throw another fireball. Seriously? He ran right through the two of them and didn't get hit. Bullshit. You lucky son of a bitch.
I'm heating up. Open up.
There we go. Okay, so that took way longer than it needed to. Way, way longer. Okay, we have stuff. I can go to Karlak. That can go to Karlak. Those two things can go to Edgy. Those two things can go to Edgy. That's add to wares. And we'll do that. He had a mind flayer inside of his head. Fireworks. Shop key. Faluger's fireworks. And there's the circus poster. And we have some extra notes. So where is this circus poster we keep seeing?
Better not be cursed.
Where is
The
this?
circus of the last
Oh my
days
god,
has returned. See Dryad's Gin.
Oh, there it is.
And Dribbles the clown back with a new act.
It's actually inside the wall. Weird. Unfortunately, we can't take these circus posters, but
The circus of the last
That's-
days has
that is
returned.
weird.
See Dryad's Gin.
Oh,
and
we got
Dribbles the
ads.
clown
Sorry, folks.
back with a new act.
Gotta get them out of the way. Hit him with fireball. No, 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 no. We're trying to not blow up the shop. We did already do that. It was fun, but we don't want. There's books inside here. We don't want to destroy the books. The fuck? When I've attacked from the roof, he runs out the front door. Just FYI. Yeah, no, he's not doing that for me.
Come on, let's go.
All right, let's start stealing some of these so we don't have to have them accidentally blow up. Oh yeah, I don't have to actually right click them. And just click them once and she'll pick them up. My god, the amount of fireworks we're gonna have at the fucking end. One, two, and three.
No one stopped me yet.
What's the story?
Oh, there's one more there. Oh, weird. They're just called wooden box. We can't actually interact with it. Interesting.
Let's move.
Actually,
Can't give up now.
I'll switch to him since... Actually, I'm going to save. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. So since I'm just going to be moving all of these items onto him anyway, it just makes sense to have him collect them.
How much farther can I go?
So many of these fucking things.
Don't be such a heartless bastard. It's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Nothing in that. Squidgens and pop drakes.
What's inside?
Alright.
Looking ahead.
Picked up everything in that room. How many of these do we have? Holy fucking Christ. 21 squidgens, 47 woglums, and 26 pop drakes. Not counting all of our arrows and shit, we would never ever use this many fireworks in the game.
Never wanted the easy path.
But we'll have fun with them regardless. Right, you know what? Let's take a break before we go up the stairs. We'll read a few pages, just like 3 or 4, and then we'll head upstairs and get into a fight. Oh. Let's see. I cast fireworks. We will. We did at the start, but we'll definitely cast more of them as we go up. Okay. Correspondence. Lorogan, we see you, and we always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed by the collective, the Cowled Wizards of Am. Oh yeah, we remember that before. So basically, Lorogan, who's a douche, is going to be tracked down by the Wizards of Am if he's not careful. So that'd be nice. That'd be cool. Curled missing poster. A smudged charcoal rendering of a sober young boy with a scar on his cheek. Missing. Misha. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. Now the fourth child to go missing. Any and all information desired. Damp missing person. Damp missing poster. Smudged charcoal rendering of a smiling young girl. Missing. Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. And you know what? This yellow one. Legendary book, Caution Before the Seelie, a text dealing with the Seelie courts of the Fey realm, summer, winter, and sarcastic octopus. This last may not be entirely accurate. Alright, let's read it. This tome recounts the experiences of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. You receive Magic and Mischief. We read Caution Before the Seelie. Scroll of Bestial Communion. This Deva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Hell yeah. Now, as a wizard, can we learn that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can learn that. Summon Deva. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Alright, we've got Find Quasit here. We've got Dethrone. Hell yeah. Alright, we're learning all of that. Hell yeah. Now, unfortunately, our Summon Deva is a level 6. We've only got one level 6 spell slot. We don't have any items that will give us back our level 6 spell slot. And Chain Lightning is so good. Glow of Invulnerability is so good. We have loads of scrolls of Disintegrate. We have some scrolls of Invulnerability. Sunbeam is great. Wall of Ice is great. Flesh to Stone is okay. Otto's Irresistible Dance is hilarious. Eye Bite, it's kind of shit in comparison. Circle of Death is good. And Otaluke's Freezing Sphere. If you ever fight Elminster, motherfucker will cast this spell on you. It's not pretty. Yeah, you know what? Let's switch to that. So that's nice. We got something cool out of that. Diary of a Mage. I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer, with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I woke, my back ached with such force. Oh yeah, this is Larroque and whinging that he got old. Elminster by Cherish Haldeman. I can't remember if we read this one. This text doesn't approach the wizard Elminster with the near fanatical affection many scholars lay at the feet of his legend. It seems to condemn mealy-mouthed assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from chapter 6. I spoke to a serving girl at a roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. He'd shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains, like Manchun of the Zentarum, shared his bed with a goddess, and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves. Their craft widened the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said, aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people, 9 including my dog Binky. Those were nice little stories you told, but what has this Elminster to do with the price of butter? The fuck? That is weird. Alright, send those to camp. Sort. And oh yeah, we made a dent on a few of those. Nice, nice. Oh, we were going through different schools of magic, I think. Yeah. Buddy. Hey, Mr. Cat. Shoo. Always at the buttons for the PC. Come on. Okay. Right. Let's do a quick save and we'll head up the stairs. Let's see. We know what happened to Chessa. Do we? Dethrone has worked once ever. Must lurk for a call. Enjoy your lurk, Jill. Speak to you in a bit. Boom, bang, blast. The joy of fireworks. Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And that leads out to nowhere.
Wanna dance?
Alright. Sent to camp. Nothing there. Oh no! They're Baneites. Alright, who's in front?
Over here.
Investigate the suspicious toys. We interrupted Baneite cultists in Falogur's fireworks. We've got a fight on our hands. We reached the top floor and discovered Baneite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. So that's what they're doing here, huh? If I could fucking push him out the window, but... Oh, wait. Misty Step. Only 30% chance? You bitch. You fucking bastard. I could use... Hang on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Random scream. Okay. I could use something like the Roaring Thunder to push him backwards, but that would also do damage to the other thing up here, and I don't want to explode everything.
Time to push my luck again.
Do not want to explode everything. Alright, Astarion, just smack him. Oh, god damn. God damn. How much damage did you do? 23 plus 2 is 25 plus 32 lifesteal critical. Holy shit. Yeah, he was not surviving that. We did 50 something damage in a single hit. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Got it.
Ah, not enough movement. Wait a minute. I can't move it, I have to attack it. Okay, fine. I'll just
Go on.
shoot her. Might be able to kill her. Oh yeah, there we go.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Darkness wouldn't, you know, let's save. Let's just save, because that's, not as bad. I don't have enough movement. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Should still be able to hit from there. Bullshit. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's something at least. And we'll just go with a firebolt on him. It shouldn't explode. Yeah. Okay, 31. Critical hit. He only had 38 points, so that's perfect.
With haste.
Ooh, Ray of Sickness. Sonic Backlash. Yeah. Nice. And he can't do anything else. Blight. Oh, you bitch. Cloud kill. Table immune, circus poster immune. That's okay, he's gonna die in this turn anyway.
Want to do it?
Oh, he's still alive. This is sneaky shit.
For the slaughter.
Still on my feet.
Advantage, huh? Alright, let's give him advantage then. And we'll bite this person right in the face.
Spill some blood.
Come on, Astarion. That's enough to kill him. And probably enough to kill her. Ooh, so close.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Poison spray is only close. Shocking grasp is close. Ah, fuck it. Banish. Hey! Oh, wait. What? Failed a saving throw. Received banish. And then I failed a wild magic check. So is she banished or not? She doesn't look like she's banished. But she is. Weird.
Tactical.
That was tactical. Thank you, Carlock. Invalid target. Okay.
Still at my feet.
Survival is all that matters.
No longer banished? Okay. There she is. She's dead anyway. So, that was interesting fights. After all that, we finally get our book. All of that to protect a single book. Okay. He's got crap on him.
Let's have a look.
They all have crap on them. Ooh, he's got a report.
Let's be on my way.
Love it. Look at all these fucking bombs. Hell.
Could go for a good meal.
Yes. Alright.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Let's start with picking up the smoke barrels. Fuck it. We'll take them. Why not? Sent to camp, obviously. Don't need jugs of water. Take that barrel. You take this barrel. Just gotta go through all of these. Just to be sure we're not missing any other books. Okay, that should be 3 barrels, yep. Sent to camp.
Got it.
2 and 3. And there's one more. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We'll have her collect the smoke powder bombs. Charcoals and ledgers.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Oh, look at this. We'll have Astarion disarm these things as well. It didn't break. How interesting.
Can't give up now.
But look at all these books on the table. We can also pick up this heroic portrait. Hideous looking thing. Don't know if we can even use charcoal for anything. A necessary staple for any component pouch. Weird. Alright. Another book up here. Okay. That looks like that's all we have. Alright, let's set some of this on fire. Why not?
Cutting to the chase.
There's nothing to blow up, so we're good. Can't destroy that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We are good. So we took out the Baneites. Where are you running off to? Flago. Down we go. We've done the basement.
Very well.
Sorted out whatever was out here. Alright, so we have Mystic Carrion. First, let's go destroy the dye place.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
Oh, I meant to smack her with my big rod. I no longer need your dyes, so now you may die. There's his hand. There's a key. Don't need that. Robe of Exquisite Focus. I think we sold that to him. You know what? Steel and add to wares. Encumbered. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, these items. I'm going to go over here. Heroic portrait of Gortash we can do literally nothing with. Also, these charcoal weigh exactly nothing. Let's read some of these books. These ones we've already read, so they can go to camp. These extra dies, same thing. We'll just send them camp. So if we ever need any more, we can just do that. Alright. Boom Bang Blast, the joy of fireworks. This book contains several recipes for bespoke firework concoctions and appears to have been written with the intent of being mass-produced. Introduction. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction but to delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of many years of firecraft, with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice and camaraderie. I'm always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversations. Sincerely, Avery Sunshell. Knobend. Anyway, Enchanted Me. I think we did read this one. Scribes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard... Oh yes, so they learned their charms, they went to a poker game, they cast it on somebody, somebody happened to be the person who wrote the book on the charm, and they became best friends. Okay, faded poster. Smudged charcoal rendering of a young girl with white streaks in her hair, missing, Cass. Reward offered for any information on the beloved child, blah blah blah, girls. Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life. By Elminster Aumer, The Sage of Shadowdale. The text is rife with observations and personal introspections such as this. I've never understood why people talk about evil as if it's a point of view. I find that tawdry and stupid. Evil and good are as present in our world as gravity, and though their interpretation is displaced across the garbled noise of culture, they actually remain reasonably constant. Just because you've cast fly doesn't mean you've broken gravity. Even the god who gives a cleric her power is just a flue down which the smoke of good flows. Sometimes I wish we lived somewhere in which these things weren't as omnipotent as they are. No matter how long you study, you can't grapple smoke. I've tried to understand good, to realise it in our world. More and more often as I get older, I just feel it flowing through my fingers. Which isn't to say the things we do are meaningless. We may be puppets toked and strobed around by good and evil, but we can jerk on the strings a little. So yeah, Elminster is very much a fucking centrist, really. Fuck him. Impractical Magic, Volume 2. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world, not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the Weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. Love this. Love this. Permanent pockets of essentially silence, but not silence, but only for magic. I love that. Dimensional pockets. Installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked. None answered. Gortash will be pleased. Ledger of production explosives. Goods delivered. Steelwatch Foundry, Rivington's Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock scheduled for 10 days hence. Ledger of production motivators. Steelwatch Foundry motivator switches. Requested 6. Delivered 5. In production 1. Letter to Mr. Sonsel. A letter scrawled in a child's handwriting with endearingly misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Sonsel, please can we have more colours of fireworks, please? I love fireworks, thank you. Okay, that's cute. That's cute as shit. Magical histories. Hang on. Didn't we just read a magical history? Oh, it doesn't matter. Volume 4, The Chosen of Mystra. To be the chosen of a god is to be empowered with their very essence, and to be chosen by the goddess of magic herself is to possess unparalleled mastery amongst mortals in manipulating the weave. Some would consider such things to be demigods, while others would see them as servants, powerful and rare ones for sure, but servants nonetheless. In the current age, Elminster Aumer is known to be a chosen of Mystra. It is fitting, of course, that the finest wizard known to most would claim such a title. But was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is that prowess derived from his chosen status? Some embittered scholars claim Elminster's favour is rooted in an amorous past with Mystra herself. But this author finds such a fate to be no source of shame, if true. For a lowly mortal to seduce a goddess, bravo, sir. One can only suppose that the bunk beds of Candlekeep twitch with dreams of repeating the act. Jesus Christ. Party parrot, yeah. Fucking hell. I see, now I've got images of Elminster squeaking in a bed in Candlekeep on top of Mr. Awful. Awful. Why would they do this? Magus, be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than ones that came before. Oh, this is the wizard that ended up inside an amulet and now he's old. Miklau's Ledger, we did read this, yeah. It's just an inventory. Officials notice Miklar Master Lorokin has requested his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to be unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vompter. I don't want to know. Parchment. Everything is here just as I promised to my favourite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you'll be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. That's a good question. What was that? It's just called parchment, so I have no idea. Post-it scroll. Like if I had a name like letter to someone, I type it into wiki, but parchment, I doubt it. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Gradle. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Okay, requirements. Coldrain, be advised not to take any heed of the complaints we've received regarding your zomblings and spells. Business is business. The paranoid and rich Baldurians won't complain. Let us hope the armies of the Absolute stick around through the next quarter. Master Lorokin. So, we all know that Lorokin was always a bit of a dick. Even when you speak to him, he can't hide how much of a dick he is. I don't know who Coldrain is, but business is business. He doesn't care about the rich Baldurians, and maybe the Absolute army will stick around and it'll be good for business. He's a scumbag. Always kill Lorokin. But now we've saved Lorokin. We've given the Night Song over to Lorokin. We've tried all these different things, so now we know he's always a prick, no matter what. So from now on, Lorokin will never survive. Ramazith. Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire, and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldur's Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It was rumoured that he grew romantically involved with a nymph, and idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him. You know what? I'm curious. What did become of him? Let's take a look. Baldur's Gate Wiki. Is it Ramazith or Razamith? Ramazith. So that's just the book. Maybe not the wiki. There you go. Flamesinger. Was sage in Baldur's Gate and Sword Coast. He was one of the more notable personalities. Yeah. Ramazith's Tower is a famous landmark in Baldur's Gate. Some regard it as an eyesore. 6-story brick tower. Yada. He does show up in Baldur's Gate. The first Baldur's Gate game. Let's see. Okay, and if you want to learn more about Ramazith, you would do the adventure Murder in Baldur's Gate. Cool. Let's see. He has an Amulet of Meta Spell Influence, Ring of Protection +2. Let's see. The party can pickpocket the items when he... So 3 separate occasions. The first time he can be pickpocketed when he approaches the party outside the tower with the job offer. He can then be pickpocketed a second time once he's on the ground floor of the tower. And lastly, challenge him to a fight, which causes him to teleport to the top floor of the tower, kill him on the top floor, and you'll also acquire the ring and amulet for the 3rd time. Holy crap. In the enhanced edition version, this is fixed. It is only possible to get 1 instance of these items. Okay, so in the original game, it was bugged that you kill him on each level and get it 3 times. Or maybe it was intended, who knows? Summon slimes, and yeah, you can kill him. Cool. I have to try and go back and check that out, because I don't actually remember him. Alright, that's Ramazith. Let's read a few... Actually, no, let's read these books, because they'll allow us to go and interact with Mysticarian. So that's where we'll stop. We'll read down to those last 3 books, the golden ones, and then we'll get moving. Alright, School of Magic Abjuration. Creation and destruction, aye, they have their place, but what of prevention entire? The School of Abjuration is a great full stop. The no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Key terms, Yeah, key terms. Banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Key concepts: wards, counterspells, dispelations of magic, resistance. Abjuration is really, really strong. Conjuration, the internal invitation, the yes to abjuration's no. The school of conjuration is the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. I love that. Conjuration, if you're playing D&D pen and paper style, it's useful in certain areas, but not always. Let's see. Divination. The future is unknown, the present is mysterious, the past is gone forever. But for those devotees of the school of divination, the veil of unknowability surrounding our world entire is thinnest. Key terms: seek, know, discover, perceive. Key concepts: seeing, comprehending, guiding, detecting. Nice. Enchantment. We'll be playing Dragon Age Origins tomorrow. What is the world but a curtain-framed show of villains, heroes, steeds and royals, and who directs them where to gamble, when to pounce? The School of Enchantment offers its services as director of the cosmic farce. Key terms: enticement, beguilement, manipulation. Key concepts: encode, compel, incite, enthrall. I love that. Evocation. This world of ours is rife with incredible power. The boom clap of lightning and thunder, the cycle of life and death inherent to flame, the flash of illumination in a ray of light. The devotee to the school of evocation dances among its power, guiding it with their own will. Key elements, or key terms: elements, empowerment, creation, effects. Key concepts: fire, frost, thunder, light, earth. Illusion. All is what it seems, or is it? The School of Illusion posits that reality can be recreated and remade according to the whims of the practitioner, bringing intention and will to our chaotic world. Key terms: deceive, convince, pretend, believe. Key concepts: invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. Necromancy, the less favourable. No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy. Often believed to be the school of sadists, the school of necromancy rather explores the balance between the animating force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different from evocation or transmutation. Key terms: reversal, corruption, destruction. Key concepts: sapping, chilling, inflicting, enfeebling. Alright, and transmutation. Mutability is the essence of life itself. All is ever-changing, growing and shrinking, building and breaking down. The devotee to the school of transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy. Key concepts: altering, prestidigitation, purification, mending. And we'll read this scrapbook of love letters. Salt-stained scrapbook contains a dozen envelopes glued to its inner pages. Perhaps these envelopes once contained letters, but now are all gone but two. Letter 1, to Winky. Oh, Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from that grim old flood tide. Away where I can love you freely and without fear. With my ability to charm fish from the waves, we'll never lack for food, and you know I never tire of your chowder. Chowder. Letter 2, Dear Salty. The moonshays, I'll show them to you, lass. We'll dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight. But I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make my peace with Umberlee with a grand donation. Not much longer, Salty. That is Salty. Wasn't it the pirate in hang on. The Blushing Mermaid. Isn't she a salty woman? So her husband went off to the Moonshay Isles, and her husband Winky, and he never came back. And that's why she became a pirate, I'm guessing. Nearly there. Scribbled note. Tamara, I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined, Avery. So even they hated fucking the guy at the beginning of Rivington. Secrets of the Talus. The best way to begin to interpret your Talus deck is by getting to know it as you would a person. One exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in close observation of your deck, the more its arcana will filter in and out of you like air. It is not for the deck to reveal itself for you. It is for you to reveal to yourself through the powerful symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards. Okay. Seeking letter of credit. Jesus. Esteemed Bursar Uktar, while I entirely understand the guild's newfound need for funds and the role in protecting us from the dreadful Stone Lord. Actually, I think we read this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read this one. Sheet music. Below are scratched out and often amended lyrics to a song, meant to be played on the lute. Pouring swill into the city, barman's delight. Oh, but oh, they see me at the till, but my heart is still. Take me into the night, far into the underworld. I want to be free, I want to be free. Lovely. Shift log. A log of notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. They detail the coming and goings of any visitors to the vaults, including any deposits or withdrawals made. They use coded language to preserve some visitors' anonymity, but a recent entry seems pretty straightforward. A representative from the Sar family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. His behaviour was unusual. He responded to standard questions with shock and horror. I reported his strange behaviour per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. No further questions were permitted. Shimmer the Amazing. Actually, I wonder what was in his vault. So we just check quickly. Okay. High security vault number 3. So some rings, some pendants, 500 gold, and the long arm of the Gur, the +2 heavy crossbow. Damage against undead targets. So that's what he put in his own vault. So maybe that's not that smart. Shimmer the Amazing. Mr. Shimmer, I've been to every one of your shows, even though my dad says I'm too young for the Blushing Mermaid. You're the best performer I've ever seen in my whole life. Could you please teach me how to dance? You won't have to do much, I'm already super good. I can do 2 cartwheels in a row. I'll help you do your makeup, wash your sparkly outfits, do your hair, whatever you need. I'll be the best student you ever had, on Ilmater's word. I'll be at your show later. I'm the girl with blonde curly hair, which I think would look great with one of your blue ribbons in it. I'm just saying. Can't wait to get started. Lots of love, Mindy. Aw, that's cute. Shipment loss notice. The letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Interesting. Shipments registry. A neatly kept ledger recording all shipments but leaving for the docks. Entries record goods of all sorts bound for ships that will carry them the length of the Sword Coast and even further afield. Some logs carry specific notes such as handle with care, delicate cargo, keep dry, and remember to feed daily. Skeletons in Patriarch's closet. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled. Confidentiality by Sir Uktar Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work. And speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Nice. Songs of the Wind. Oh, fuck me. Okay. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Windsong Tower in the elven city of Mithranor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bough of the Windsong. They all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying special attention to the body language of the people around them, because they are not simply colleagues. They are also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and moulded in the warm clay of their fantastic brains, projected, then sculpted, like images in oakwood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. Interesting. Soot-stained letter. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. But do allow it to flag. What does that mean? No one will question a firework shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. Gortash. Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. And now we have the Hag's Bane, which we could use in the fight with the witch, who's already dead. Teddy bears ready for collection. Dear Mr. Sonshall, the next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. Regards, Arthur Gregorio. Everyone hates him. Okay. Send that to camp. Let's go ahead and sort all our books. We do not have many books left. We are nearly done with books. Let's save just because we went through reading all of those. And then we'll rush through this area. There's junk. There's some dies. Again, we'll take the dies. We'll send them in camp if we ever need them. Okay, that's the silver tray. This is the display case. Nothing. Yeah, we'll take those. Figaro's chest key. I guess we've already gotten that. Wide-brimmed hat. Hat of eminent giggles. Embroidered hat. What's that one? Oh, the floppy one. Sorcerer robe, and then just a regular robe. Does that regular robe do anything?
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Oh. Well, we're just going to kill you. Seriously? You saw me through the crack of the fucking doorway? Jesus Christ.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah. Which... Oh, he's only got 4 hit points. Let's just do that. And miss completely. Jesus. Oh yeah, so we're looking at this robe. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. That is a gorgeous robe. I love it. Obviously we're not going to choose it, but that's really, really pretty. Here's a display case. It's essentially empty.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Cloak. I don't think this does anything. Leather gloves. Opulent helm. Regal helm. I love that helm. Let's see.
Anything of use?
Nothing there. I guess we don't have his key for that chest.
I'll take that.
Attention.
Oh yeah. What do we want to choose here? Repulsors push away. Black holes suck them in. That's charm. Charm sucks. Ability drain.
I don't know. Magic, innit?
Yeah, fuck it.
Maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling.
Facemaker fashion basement key. Oh, and it looks like there's a key there behind the desk. Gold key. Haha. What is this for? Could it be this
Let's have a look.
gilded chest? Yes, it is. Use the gold key. Raffish midnight outfit, an ignoble hat, and then a shit ton of dye. So let's go ahead and send all the dye to camp. We send that book to camp since we've read it. This cloak is literally just a plain ass cloak. We don't need it. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to wares. And here's more dye, which sent to camp. Okay. The ignoble hat is ridiculous. Absolutely hilarious. And then our raffish midnight outfit is okay. It's kind of whatever. So add that to wares. Alright, switch back to our gear. Alright, so these are left over. There's literally nothing in them. There's like a short bow. And there's the handbag, which contained all the hands, which we've already looked at. And we have. So we don't need anything there. Nothing there. Let's go down into the hatch. Should be some stuff here. Mostly junk. Ooh, bookshelves. Hello. Yes, we're getting fucking new books. Awesome. Some red dye. This is just called dye. It doesn't have any other color on it. Blue stained research. Nice. Can I? Good. Wasn't sure if I could reach that one. Nice. Okay, current orders. Hey, wait a minute. There's a wooden chest in there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are.
What a day. Be careful.
There it is.
There are traps about.
Oh, maybe the other trap is in the other room.
Let's get going.
Was that? There was a lock there showing up for a second. Weird. Okay. Another book. Last Will and Testament. Julio Facemaker.
Keep a blade close.
Get stuck in there.
Easy.
Oh no, it's a 20. What will we roll? Exactly 20. That was lucky.
And, well, in it.
Those are just add to wares. Oh, there's a fucking key.
On my way.
Okay. So we got to get through this wall.
Here we go.
Is there a lever somewhere around here? Wait, maybe the candelabra on the desk. No. Shit. Okay, we'll smash our way through. It's fine. Let's do a quick save anyway, just in case we destroy anything on the other side of the wall, which we don't want to do. Sturdy me arse.
No time to rest. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, we need to fucking hit it with
Light on my feet.
a certain There's forger kit.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright. There we go. That's how we do it.
Easy as. Oh damn, we got ads coming up already. Jesus. Okay. Let's get into this room first. We can't throw that. Can't throw the chair though. And the wall is destroyed. Oh yeah, there's the trap. There's the trap.
Hello.
Oh, Tavern Brawler, you're fucking brilliant.
Never a dull moment.
No, Astarion again. Lockpick. 28, nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All this for an elixir of psychic resistance, nice. Malice, very nice. Coating, see invisibility, bronze chalice. I just add that to wares. Alright, so we go head upstairs and start clearing out the other stuff. I'm just going to run that ad, get it out of the way. Then we don't have to look at it. Oh, nope.
Ask me anything, and it will be yours.
Alright. Junk items. Junk items. Oh, I didn't fucking want that. I don't want that trashy piece of trash. Nothing there. Cool. We're done in here.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
Okay, back up we go. And mostly just be dyes and stuff up here. I don't expect books. That clock doesn't seem to do anything. Ooh, a diamond.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, I guess we're doing this too.
No one stopped me yet.
Ooh, books, books, books. Yeah, nothing new, unfortunately.
Taste.
More dye there. Elegant, blush-filled portrait. It's actually a pretty nice portrait. Also, I love this effect that they have on the paintings, where it actually looks like it's an oil painting. It's such a beautiful effect. It's absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, don't think there's anything beside or behind them. That's the disguise kit. Half-eaten apple. That leads out onto the roof. We'll check the roof in a second.
Might be useful.
Figaro's chest key. Just in case you snuck in from this side. Ooh, look at that bed! That is a comfy ass bed.
Someone there? Let's be quick.
Let's be quick. Astarion, you do not look comfy at all.
There we go.
Let's get these two weirdos out of the room.
Find a way forward.
Astarion, you don't look comfy at all. Is this what our marriage is going to be like? Do you just meditating on the bed while I'm just lying here like a little snack? So mean. A bronze goblet. Scroll of seeming, huh? Another book. And can't reach that.
Alright.
Bugger. I hate having to shoot the bookshelves in case we miss out on a book. Like that, the Fringe Philosophy, which we now can't get. Now, technically we've already read it, so it's fine. Let me try something. I don't think this works Now, let's go ahead and throw it. It says too high. Throw it. Target is too far. Bullshit.
All's well that ends.
You know, you get out of the way.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. Displace. See, it still took 1 bludgeoning damage. Even though it was invulnerable, I was hit for 5 damage as well from my Tavern Brawler, maybe. Let me see if I have a Starion do it. This is going to take 1 damage anyway. Starion might be tall enough to pick it up. Loading, come on. Come on.
Very well.
Okay. Bring everyone over here.
Despite everything.
But she did extra damage with her Tavern Brawler. So Scroll of Invulnerability doesn't matter. Ooh! Ooh, we got hit for 1 bludgeoning damage, which means we can collect it. Because it has 2 hit points. Holy shit.
I'll take that.
We fucking did it. Nice. Figaro's safe key. And in his safe is fucking nothing. Useless bastard.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh well, we got that book anyway. That's all that matters. I hate when they get stuck like that. It's very annoying. What's that? Disguise kit. So we can fly up on top here. Is there a nest? Oh, stop sneaking. There's no nest.
With haste.
Oh wait, there's a nest.
Anything of use?
Never mind, I stand corrected. And inside is a Verdolite ring, which we'll sell to somebody. And I think we're good then. All that's left is to head to Philgrave's Manor. Her mansion. First things first, we're going to sell off all the junk items we have. Again, not that we need to keep any junk items, not that we need gold.
Easier to don some armor than
It's just habit at this point, really.
if you can manage the extra weight.
Selling that, selling that, selling that. Alright, and ooh, he had 1944 gold. He now has about 183, so we just sold enough shite to him. That's awesome. Let's see. Goes to Astarion. And a barber kit. Yeah, we can sell that. I don't need that shit. Okie dokie.
City's got a
Let me see. The last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. I, Julio Facemaker, a resident Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. To my daughter, Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks and gemstones. Among my issue, you alone have earned it. To my other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labour would do him good. Alright. Send to camp. And then we got a bunch of books here. Send to camp. That one can be sent to camp. Holy water, we can give that to Karlak. Orange dye, red dye, sinful red on bone white. Sent to camp. Then we have these ones that they're just called dye. That's it. Just called dye. Can it even be used? What colour are we going to get? I have no idea. Invalid combination. So it's not actually a real dye. We'll add to wear, so. Right. So we've done Sorcerer's Sundries. We've done fucking everything here. All that is left on the lower city is to go into the mansion. That's it. We're done. I'm just trying to double check, just in my head, is there anything, even a shop that we might have missed? And I don't think there is. We've cleared out Sorcerer's Sundries. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Then we're moving into the sewers. And then once we're done with the sewers, that's it. It's done. So, gonna head here. The entrance to his thing is... house is over here. So we've turned in his stuff. Probably fight him, because we need to steal. And then... yeah, I'm very excited. I'm so excited. We're finally there. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's read some of these things quickly. Blue-stained research. Thankfully, Lady Phage has provided a second bursary for my research into the perfect cobalt, a colour which she believes so suits her complexion. She will pay any amount to see it recreated in dress, scarred and veil. My research has led me to Kalimshan, where reside the realm's finest purveyors and innovators of pigment. While I cannot make the journey myself, I've written to one Habir Ashmad, believed to be the finest coloursmith on Toril Entire. He responded, hopefully, saying the discovery of a certain type of sea mollusk has yielded promising results. The creature produces a dark ink that, when combined with acid, produces a rich cobalt blue so beautiful it may even please the discerning eye of Lady Phage. Cool. Very cool. Born to be Wild. Wild Mage? This unlicensed and certainly libellous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies to Volo of his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. No, Volo, no! This is how you take a tree from behind. It's smut. It's just more smut. Current orders. For Lady Margaret Phage, 1 ball gown, cobalt in colour, with boned bodice and cuffs of ermine cuffs. For Lord Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warm weather foliage. For Mr. Hamperstead, 4 identical servants' dresses for her maidstaff, white cuffs and collars, linen apron, and garments of the usual fashion. Alright, so those are... those things, and now we get to read the special books. The Annals of Karsus, and we are not giving this to Gale. Tough shit. Tarsiot Codex. Reading this will give us access to calling ghouls in the game, and the Red Knight's Final Stratagem. Fuck it, let's read it. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension. Ooh! Ooh! What do we get? Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. Holy shit. That's cool. Alright. And we should be able to learn that spell. Fuck yes. That's pretty awesome. It's awesome that we can learn that spell. The Tarsiat Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, the Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveller, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unravelling the secrets contained in this tome. Awesome. Tarsiath Withering. So technically we're cursed. Constitution scores reduced by 5, well, cursed by the Arcana. We will do a remove curse on that to get rid of it. It's no biggie. But now we've officially read it. We're going to hold on to it for a second while we talk to your man. The Annals of Karsus. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I've also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the Regalia of Karsus. The Crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. Fucking what? That's the Crown of Karsus. That's scary shit. The Orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its success. So that's just like a fucking ticking time bomb the whole time. Jesus Christ. The Scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me. Why did he say it like that? Ooh, look at this! Scroll of Dethrone. Hell yeah. And we've already learnt this spell, so we don't need to learn it again. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. Alright. Oh wait, I have to go and read... I have to go read the book again. The big book, Necromancy of Thay. Now I should be able to read the last page, I think.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across
There it
the
is.
page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Saving throw. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. We should be okay, but you know what? I'm going to save just to make sure that we actually get the item from it. Because why not? We got a plus 10 to 13. So as long as we roll 10, we're golden. Actually, you know what? Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Beacon of Hope. Let's go! Advantage. And I'm glad we did, because we would have failed it. Nice.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer.
Love it.
See now, life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? 3 journal updates. Alright. So, search the cellar, destroy the ancient tome, unlock the ancient tome. So that's all complete. Return Racket's gold. We've entered to... Oh yeah, we're probably not going to bother doing that. Gather your allies. Yup. Leroican is more powerful than ever with the Night Song in his possession, thanks to us. The might of Razamit's Tower, Ramazit's Tower will be at our backs should we ever need it. So that'll be interesting. That will be very interesting. So, Necromancy Thay, can we open it again?
The book refuses to open.
Okay, and just double check.
The book refuses.
Yeah, alright. Can we send it to camp now? Oh, no, it just jumps back into our inventory. Okay. Let's go ahead and do remove curse. We have it here somewhere. Oh, it's already installed on our bar. Easy. And take a short rest. We'll take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
And we save. And on we go. Mystic Carrion time. Anything in that? Nope.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. So we're not going to piss these guys off just yet. Did I just walk over the table? Yeah. Jesus Christ, get down, lads. Karlak.
Wanna dance?
Do you mind?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
It's a bit of a mad bastard.
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
What really happened to Oscar's lover?
Oh, her death was most ordinary. She killed herself. Obviously life was too heavy.
Jesus Christ.
You'd be surprised
So
how many
ordinary.
to bear it. Of course, it was hardly my place to speculate on why she chose such a course. Only her spirit could tell you that. Have we more business in this life?
Like to trade. What do you trade me? Petrified tumor. Putrefied tumor. Some alchemy shit. And what is this? Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their action spells. Oh yeah, I want that. Hood of the Weave. Arcane enchantments, +2. These are amazing. Armor of the Spore Keeper. We're not too pushed on that. We don't care. We're not using any druids. But I like this. I do like this.
Trust no one.
You carry strange tidings.
Alright.
Strange indeed.
Let's make ourselves invisible. Crouch. And we're out of actions.
Progress.
Time for a little death. The softest.
Oh, look at this. We can pickpocket him. And he has some spells as well, which, you know, whatever. Rusty key and a key. Okay, technically we've saved just before here. So, I'm just going to attack him outright and see if these items still show up. Hood of the Weave, Veil of the Morning. Go look at all this shit he summoned. They're all hiding inside the walls and shit. Creepy looking fuckers.
This feels good.
And once more. Oh, not enough to kill him. Okay, so he died. Hey! And the Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Ooh, okay. So, I'm just going to do a quick reload. I'm going to go back into that room and see if there's anything else we can do with him. I don't think we can, though. Because Oscar's lover has already attacked and killed him. And she disappeared, so I don't think we can go back to her. We'd have to do it the right way. Which means get the ghost to appear, then go get the Sorcerer's Sundries thing, Mystic Carrion, and back to the ghost. So we can do that on another save at some point. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do with Carrion other than fight him, so. In we go. And do you have literally nothing else? Nope, he's got nothing else to say, which means yeah, we should just get right on him.
Shall we?
So, yeah. And will this be enough to kill him? Ah, no. But I have a new spell, don't I? What is this doing all the way out down here? There we go. Dance Macabre. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is such a good spell. It's so good. Can't be undead, so we can't bite him. Sure. We do extra psychic damage. We also take psychic damage. Whatever. I don't think Edgy got his turn. Ooh, critical hit. That's fucking ouch. Oh, I'm paralyzed anyway. The fuck? Mummy rot and paralyzed for 2 turns. That's probably why. Mystic Carrion's vile curse. Bestows the curse on a foe. It's poisoned. Save and throw at the end or become inflicted with blinding curse. Blinding curse. Save on the throw or be inflicted with Carrion's restraining curse. Affected entity has been cursed by Mystic Carrion, is poisoned, blinded, restrained, and receive necrotic damage. What the fuck, lads? Ooh, shit, yeah. We hit him with fucking our psychic response. That took him out. No longer paralyzed. Cool. Let's go ahead and stab the shit out of it. These things are tough little fuckers.
What now?
Now, do I have any... don't think I have anything for the undead, do I? Beast, Aberration, Construct, Monstrosity, Fiend, Elemental. These are just straight up undead, aren't they? Yeah. I do, however, have some holy water. You could probably toss him one of these.
Alright then.
Yeah, that'll do. Critical hit, Jesus. It's only 8 damage, but they distract, which is the best part. I thought I had something for compelling the undead. Okay, let's summon our Deva. Oh! There's this guy. Look at him. And possibly knock it prone. There we go. Why not? It's something. Critical hit. Holy shit. There goes one of my ghouls. That's okay. We can spawn them again. Saved from Rotting Fist. These things don't fuck around. Creepy. Alright, we have Some holy water. Which honestly just does not do even half as much damage as throwing our spear would. Unless they were all bunched together, in which case it would be helpful, but it's not. Ooh, Mondava. He gets his turn. Wrathful Smite. Hell yeah. Revivify. Yeah. Concussive Smash. Yeah, sure. That's fine too. There's the Deva Mace. Which... it looks okay. You know, it's a mace. Let's fucking go. 10 to 48. Can't believe it didn't die. We've only got one more action. Dismiss or fly.
Another fight.
Useless. Actually, arrow of many targets. That did fuck all. Ah, I'd missed. Cone of Cold. Actually, no. My favourite. Cloud of Daggers. It's a stupid good spell. Ah, you missed my Deva. Ooh, shit. Kill my ghoul. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to throw it. I'll throw it inside. And I'll do the same for this one.
Handy.
Beautiful. That be enough to... Yes! Just enough to get it in there. Too heavy, yeah. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. But I should be able to get a sneak attack off. Done. And then I'll just shoot this from afar. Well, I'll attempt to shoot it from afar. Oh, you are kidding me. Completely missed. Bitch.
No choice but to keep going.
And sure, we'll firebolt it. Ooh, very, very, very fucking close to killing it. Our ghouls should be able to kill it. There's two of them. At least one of them will hit. Oh, 4 hit points. Come on. Come on. He didn't attack at all. The second one didn't attack. You little bitch. Alright, I'm going to drop that so I don't accidentally walk into it afterwards. And I'm just going to smack it with my big fucking stick. There we go.
Good night, Carrie.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
What was the Arcana fail that he missed? Weird. Okay. Time to start checking bodies. I imagine the ancient servants have fucking nothing considering they're mummies. Ulnar. Just a random key. Mystic Carrion. There we go. There we go. So we got a rusty key. We have another small key. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Don't really care. It's light armor. Spell save. Necrotic damage. You know what? Let's take them all.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I'll take that second short rest. We'll probably take a long rest anyway, but let's see. AC of 15. Ooh. Can he even wear light armor? We can. Interesting. Dauntless, you can't be frightened. See, it's Gortash's gear, so it kind of works. Authority. Spore sacs. When imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbank spores, Timask spores, and haste spores. I don't care. Yeah, we'll just sell that. And it's real ugly too. As for her, Veil of the Morning, turn undead. Create or destroy water is kind of shit. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I probably won't wear it though. Maybe on another playthrough. See, Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Heightened necromancy creatures have advantage saving throws against your necro spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Yeah. So life essence. Cast any necro spell without consuming a spell slot. Interesting. Interesting. As opposed to Arcane Battery, Arcane Enchantment. So, hang on. What's that look like? It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool fucking necro staff, like. Let's see, we got plus 16. We got a plus 17 with this one though. You know what? In another playthrough. What about this? Arcane Enchantments. Again, plus 2 to your spell saves. Ew! That's gross. That's fucking disgusting. We are absolutely not wearing that. That is horrible. Hang on, let's try it on this fucking guy. It actually does look good on him. It looks real good on him. But I think he looks like a fucking creep in this, so I'm going to keep that. We're past the point where we need to look at what do you call it? We're worried about stats and things like that. Yeah, so we're fine. We don't need this. So all that is for sale. Alright, let's get looting.
What's in here?
Ooh, there's a book. That alone was worth it. Hey, look, we're Mr. Carrion now.
If not over, then through.
We'll hold on to the ghouls for another minute or two. This is a secret entrance, isn't it? I just have to remember how to unlock it. Scroll of Animate Dead. Yoink. Not that we ever use it. Nothing in here. We'll figure out the secret room in there in a minute. No, no, no.
Little love. Whatever could be the...
Didn't need to chat. Oh my god, get out. You're literally inside the fucking yoke. Oh, there we go. There's more of them. Okay, who gets to go first? My angel. My diva. 95%. Nice.
Let's go. Covered.
We can't move. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you missed though.
Don't waste a step.
And we had another holy water. We did.
Should get started.
There we go. It's not much, but yeah, it's something. Actually, we can send these books off to camp. Done. Amiable Art of Necromancy. Oh yeah. So this is one of the bugged books from the mod sent to camp.
On my way.
Got this. Under their noses.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And what do we want to do? Fire, ice. Yeah, you know what? Nothing. How about that? Now our ghouls can get in.
Need to find a way forward.
If I could. There we go. Hit one of them. Not bad. There we go. Had a feeling that probably kill him. And this might kill him as well. Nice.
Open up. Breathe deep and move.
Please understand. Ooh. See, Mr. Karen's a bit of a dick, so it's kind of like the hag, screwing people over. What do you mean you can't reach this? Don't do that shit. Don't have a hidden book in there. Can't reach. How many hit points does it have? Arg! If I could highlight the book. Ah, there we go. No, can't steal it. Gonna try throwing it. Hey! 1 bludgeoning damage, we get to keep it. Haha. Evil, evil, evil. Another broken one? Come on. Alright. A primer on mythical beasts, which technically we have. It's got 2 hit points. There we go. Fine. Well now.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Just sitting around with tons and tons of corpses in his house. What a weird man. There's a bone shaw. There's a soul coin, nice. Severed torso. This is not the torso we were looking for.
I'll give it a shot.
Bag of rotten food. I'm just interacting with it. Hey, wait a minute. This is a secret entrance. So we're not going to go that way just yet.
No traps, please.
Because that actually leads down the way, so... Rectus, carpal, thenar, ligus. More like ligma, am I right? What's in here? A beggar's portrait.
That portrait. It's been riddled with necrotic magic.
Ooh. Received Thrumbo's note. Ooh. Cool, we will have a read of that. Ooh, there's a book. Fucking perfect.
How delicious.
Astarion, fix this. Fix it good. We got a crit success, so even though it was 25, we didn't have to worry about it.
Bad as it could have.
I imagine if we agreed to help Thrumbo, we probably get the key to get in that door. I imagine.
Moving in.
What is this? Oh, it's the door. It's got a permanent thing. Let's fly over here. Is there anything? Climbing up and around that. Nope, nothing. A red carmine mask. Well, that'll go with the scarlet thingy that we picked up before. Scarlet armor. It's not really that red, but that's a cool mask. That's a really cool mask. I'd absolutely wear that. Well, not me personally, but like I'd definitely make a character wearing something like that. That's fucking groovy. That's a really cool mask. That's the only one here in the game that I can see. Many books in the House of Mystic Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Jill, by the way. And I feel zero shame in fucking his shit up. It's true, you shouldn't. A what from Thrumbo? A note. We got Thrumbo's note. We'll have a read of it in a little bit. We're nearly done clearing out this house. But that is a very cool mask we just picked up. And a gold pendant. Okay, so it's mostly worthless. So, Thrumbo's note, if you come in here and interact with that beggar's portrait, you'll get Thrumbo's note if you pass a skill check. And then down this ladder. Are we seriously getting ads already? Holy shit. Alright guys, sorry about that. We'll just run them, get rid of them. Oh, that's weird. All of the things disappear. Here, let me see, can I get it again? There it is. That's weird looking. That's real weird looking. Crazy. Alright. Anyway, down the ladder we go. Can we check these bodies? Nope. Oh, maybe this is the only way in here. Oh, we popped into this room before. Alright. But we didn't loot it. Too high. Hmm.
Let's move.
Oh, fuck it. We don't need weave moss. It's fine. We only really collect that shit out of habit anyway. Potion speed. I think it will.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Severed leg. Bottle rack, nothing. Some alchemy shit. Some poisons. The mummy's journal. Another little row of books down there. And that's about it. Just gonna... Yeah. And that's it. It's gonna... How about here? Everyone gets disconnected, don't they?
That'll fit in my pack.
Am I encumbered? I am encumbered. Okay, let's do quick switch. Camp supplies. They go to camp. And the books we've read, they can go to camp. Then this portrait of Gortash I just picked up, we can sell it because it's worthless. I'll just have everyone come out of the basement. There's the fucking ladder.
Let's see what this does.
And that's it. We have officially finished the lower city. We've done everything. We've picked up every note, every possible thing we can. Killed a few people. We've done this and that. There's nothing left. Shadow Curse Lands is technically always broken. Find them all. She's in the sewers. Return Racket's gold. Ain't happening. Find Dribbles the clown. He's got 2 parts left and they're sitting in the sewer. Free Orpheus. That's part of the main story. Gather your allies. Main story. Get Orin's Netherstone, which we're gonna go do now. Right, sell this crap.
Something caught your eye then? Careful.
Most
of my wares can take an eye right out.
Playing Divinity as an elf, and I have this gross but useful skill where if I eat a body part, I get to experience a memory from the former owner of the body part. That's awesome. That's real awesome. Skill hype. I don't know. It's more a test of perseverance, really. Oh yeah, these are the things that are gonna cost gold. I think I can buy off them. That would be useful. Spell Savant. No. Fiends, no. Darkness, no. Construct, no. Arrow of Lightning. Arrow of Many Targets. It's good sometimes. Smoke Powder Bomb. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy those. So I can sell that. And I can sell one of those. 25. And... buy all of those. Where'd those arrows go? Okay. Edgy. 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 Send to Edgy. Let's go. Alright. Nah, it's still not enough. Shit.
Trade's booming.
Alright. Let's go take that long rest. Our ghouls will disappear, our Dave will disappear. That's all fine. But tell you what, before we take our long rest, let's go ahead and have a read of what we have left here. So these are the last few papers that we're picking up. There'll be probably about this many throughout the rest of the sewer as well, and we'll have read pretty much everything in the game. That's insane to me. I never thought we'd fucking get... As soon as we hit Rivington, the entirety of the run dawned on me of how much we would have to read. But again, perseverance, keep at it, and I guess we're finally here to we're just so close to the end. Mr. Cat, away from there. Thank you. I love Arrow of Many Targets. It's a fun skill. It's just not really that strong. Go on, shoo shoo shoo. Like, it's great against like the gnolls in Act 1, because they all clump together. Right, gold pendant. Add to wears. It's actually a very nice looking pendant. Purple and gold, you can't go wrong, right? Buddy. Okay. Right. I read everything I got my hands on. I didn't murder specifically to get books, though. Well, we're a different breed. We didn't specifically go out of our way to murder anybody. It just so happened that certain people that we killed actually had books, and we killed them for those said books. I don't think that we've gotten everything, because we didn't murder every single person we came across. And I'm sure we're bound to have there's characters that had notes hidden on them in Act 1 or Act 2 that we just didn't try. But anyway, let's see. A mummy's memoirs. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all of that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in a cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of the music and the lyricism of poetry. The cry of seagulls over Grey Harbour at sunset. The touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savour a fine wine. Oh, fuck it, hell. And then with the music playing, it's just classic. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics and athanors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied. Fucking hell, Mr. Carrion is funny fucker. Acquisitions record. What follows is a musty list of items, use, client and location. Items to be acquired: Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Asta Geldig, Eshperta. Bone of Abyssal Depth, Soul Settlement, Fifthwind Kendrick, Moonshay. Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor, Oscar Fervus, Baldur's Gate. Hang on. The Torch of Revocation. That's the torch we have. It's for Burning of the Tormented Spirits Anchor. Okay. So that's what it was for. Evil. Father carrying my arse. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones. But I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Okay, I'm sure that went well. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you, I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked, I have nothing left, I can hardly put food on the table. And I'm guessing Carrion didn't care. Threatening letter. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sonchel. I haven't been able to hold a pen in a 10-day thanks to the burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I'll be seeking full compensation. World keeps changing and keeps staying the same. To One-Eye. Dear One-Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we've a friend in common. A dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said she was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. To Oscar Fevris. This letter is penned on fine parchment with a precise hand. Oscar, the tone and manner of your correspondence is most inappropriate, practically scandalous. Do adjust your tone in future letters, I implore you. Lady Janeth. The letter is cleverly folded to obscure a small, hastily scrawled postscript. I eagerly await my next sitting. Return to the manor in a 10 days' time. Use the servant's entrance. Be discreet. Well, Lady Janet, you dirty bitch. Dirty. Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. To take control. Shares's Caress. Yeah, I mean, that's a place where we killed a lot of people. And more in Rivington, really. No, we did have... For this particular run-through, we've had the mod on the entire time. No. We've had the mod on from the beginning. And then there was a portion where we went 2 or 3 weeks without the mod because something updated, and I think it was like patch 5 or something like that, updated, and the mod wouldn't work and it broke it. So I removed the mod and I was like, I'll get to it. And for like 2 or 3 weeks I just kept forgetting. But we saved all those books that we collected. We put them into storage and then we read through them. We spent nearly the entire day reading over those books, but we got through all of them. But I just mean, there's NPCs that probably have notes on them, but because we didn't kill them, we don't know what notes we missed. So there may be some. Nah, we have it. Yeah. Gortash Private Memoirs notes number 9. To take control. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labelled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid resurgence. A grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoled into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enchanted elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself, for who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? So, all of this shit didn't happen until Gortash broke into Mephisto's vault for the Crown of Karsus. And it was the accelerated grand design that was like, ooh, I'll create the absolute, blah 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 blah. He's a sneaky fucker. And he's a thief too. Alright, Tusky Grins. Excerpt from Joyce Ringwarble's Tusky Grins. What I don't understand is why they are not simply rounded up and sterilised. When I confront people with that idea, some nod and smile and make placid little comments. Some grimace or laugh and move swiftly on. Some actually recoil. And there are those who grow angry, and it's to them I relate this story. My cousin Penelope spent her life championing half-orcs and all piggy-eyed orcish peoples in her writing. She interviewed and befriended many of their kind, and one day, without warning, one of them took her daughter from her crib and he ate her. Not gobbled up, nothing fairy tale here. He chewed the child's fingers while she screamed and waved a bloody stump. And he smiled at my cousin. That was what drove her mad, I think. Beware, dear reader. Beware their tusky grins. So this guy is straight up like genocide all the orcs. Fucking hell. Also, that's one evil ass orc. Unpaid debts. Captain, heard that bollocks Bruno Indomicus is working off a debt at yours. He owes me a pretty penny on Baldur's bones and I intend to collect. Tell him to send me one of his fingers, or better yet, do the deed yourself. I'll be checking the mailbox later. It better not be empty. Brinks. A different hand appears beneath the letter. Brinks, I ought to drown you in your own piss for such dramatics. Who do you think you are, Nine Fingers? Who do you think you are, Nine Fingers? Try that shit with her, I dare you. As for Bruno, come find me at the Maid. We'll settle his debt and add to his tab. No missing fingers needed. Bossin Gannet. Okay. Unsent letter. Kerry, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You feel my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you, I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. Unsent letter. I wonder if that's any relation to other letters we've read. No. Different unsent letter. There's two of them. No, there's another one. So, don't know where this unsent letter came from. It's not on the wiki. That's shocking. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10-day, it's a revenge bout between Baby Jowls and Three Piece, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davies and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bursar Uktar. I like that. So one arm tied behind your back. The first person to cut somebody else wins. I like that. As in, it's a nice simple rules, very easy to figure out. Vault Pass Ledger. The ledger lists months of passes issued for entry into the vaults below. Recent entries list passes given to a representative of Cazador Sar, a clerk fetching a ring for Lady Jareth, and most recently to a large unnamed man personally escorted by head banker Glitterbeard. Well, that's Minsk. Vault Visitor Log. This log records a list of recent visits to the Counting House vaults. Bloris Mead Honey, Pocket Registry, Bank Pass Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults. I think we read this one. We'll go again. Pocket Registry, Stonework Tools, Metalwork Tools. Reason for visit, critical fix of a water leak in the high security vaults. Danger of flooding. Yeah, okay. Give the Stone Lords tour lower vaults. Yada yada yada. So we've read that. Waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quinton, Holly, I love you all. Joaquin's Guide to Commerce. Lengthy as this book is, its central tenets can be boiled down to one singular notion. Clever exploitation of supply and demand yields profit. Hiss. Joaquin's imprisonment. This book tells the tales of the goddess Joaquin's capture at the deceptive hands of the demon prince Grasist. The pair struck a deal that the demon reneged upon, sealing Joaquin, the goddess of wealth, in his lair within the howling, maddening pandemonium of the abyss. Grasist had dreams for his own daughter, to assume the throne of beaten gold and sparkling gems. What a dad! The novel describes with loving detail the band of adventurers guided by a priestess of Joaquin. It was they who freed her, defying Grast and whisking Joaquin from the abyss like a shimmering golden cork from a corrupt and wretched champagne bottle. That was a bit of a tongue twister. Ew. We don't talk about Bruno. When Love Fumbles. This book falls open to a page in the middle of this spine-broken print. Great. Whipping up the booms. This was the book we tried so hard to save. A well-worn book of recipes for explosives. This tome's pages are stuck together with gum, sulfur paste, and ingredients you can't quite identify. Oil of combustion. From the heart of a magma method, or 2 or 3, you can craft a powerful oil that, when applied to your weapons, will set your foe alight with the force of your passion for explosive craft. In a fray most memorable, I once used a well-timed application of oil of combustion to light my young son's birthday candle and to keep the local bully tomcat at bay from the cake. Okay, writing exercises. A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo, addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet. None successful. Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated scripture written in blood. Orin the Red. Ooh. You deserve to feel beautiful. That's true, everybody does. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Buck Toot Bertha, they call you. Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make that happen. Lots of love, Auntie. Oh. Sneaky bitch. Ye Folly of Karsus. This ancient water-damaged tome is largely illegible, except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic autodidact, in all his vainglory and disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind? Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Karsus gave them reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known, and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finialed, that shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yea, indeed, and of Mistral herself it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until... Ooh, that's interesting. Alright. Okay. I don't know what we've been doing with the jars of Mystic Carrion. I'm just going to send it to camp. And go here. Sort by type. Boom, 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 boom. Here's all of the books we currently have. We have read every single one of these. Every single one. Amazing. A lot of these newspapers don't count. A bunch of these fireworks. A bunch of barrels. This is going to be so much fun blowing all of them up. And then a bunch of random things that we don't really need or care about. Nobody wishes to speak to us. Alright. Some melons. And we're not actually eating those. Alright. Everyone's happy again. So, I think when we go into the sewers, if we go for a long rest, I can't remember if we actually still end up in the elf song. I've actually forgotten. But, oh yeah, we took the long rest so we could sell the last of this crap.
Careful. Most of my wares can
Yeah,
take an
insufficient gold, that's fine. 1600 and 1000, and this is 35. She doesn't have enough for the last item. That's funny.
Easier to don some armor
Right.
than learn to swing a sword.
There we go.
The way
Right. So we've covered everything. We've stolen from every house. Everything. There's nothing left for us to do except go into the sewers. Can't believe it. We're going to start off with Nine Fingers Keen. Just over here. Up the way. We've robbed all around here. Done all this shit. We could kill and rob from these guys, but it's fine. We're now in the guild hall.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs.
I love this. This idea of thieves with honor. Don't steal from us. We're thieves. So we're probably going to get into a fight here in a bit. There's a bunch to explore around here. There's stuff to collect. We did this side, the Emperor's Secret Entrance, Worm's Rock, and there's this main street entrance. Then we came out here. The bayonet, the ballasts killing the refugees. They ran off here. Once you go through the secret room at the back here, you'll come out this entrance. This is the raft that goes all the way along here. The one in the middle does nothing. It's just a random room. The one up the top leads to a woman waiting for a vampire, and the entrance into Cazador's lair. Then over here, Arabella is talking to the rock because she's all magic and shit now. And over here is the grease wizard. So we've got Nine Fingers down here. So we've got the guild down here. Then we've got to do the grease wizard here. And then we have to fight some random enemies here, which lead into Minsk and Boo. And then we go north to the murder tribunal. That's it. So we don't have time to do all of it today, but we are going to at least do the guild. Yeah. Or should we get Minsk and Boo? No, we'll do the guild. We're not going to bother chatting to any of these. Hey, look. It's Maul.
Wow, look who it is.
Hang on.
To see you in the
She's
city.
got 2 eyes.
Found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Found the contract you signed with Raphael. Actually, you know what? Let's trade first. Oh, look, we found Maul. She's got absolute trash items. There is no need to trade with her. Nothing. Like, this is all junk. Junk that I sold to her. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Is this skill business you're running here?
We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Alright, I found your contract.
Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is this how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want.
Uh-huh.
That is, wow. You didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
Hope you don't regret it.
Me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
There'd be no guild to run if the city falls. Can I count on your help when the fighting begins? I think we've got enough to pass by this check. 2 eyes, huh? Lucky bitch. Well, she's constantly wearing an eye patch, and we found her eye patch.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Oh yeah, let's fight.
Ready to do some business?
How'd you escape Moonrise?
The hells when Elturel fell. Sure is.
Oh, I wanted to tell her about Raphael. Shit.
Ready to do some business?
Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. We can look it up online. Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where do you get those? You know what? I don't care. Boreal blue dye, dark amethyst dye, which is very nice. Some random bits and pieces that we don't really need. The Shade Slayer cloak. While hiding, the number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. This effect stacks.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Don't touch me.
When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. Actually, that's a better cape. It's the fuck it. Oh, he's royal now. Also, that doesn't look anything like the picture. Boreal blue, dark amethyst. Let's go ahead and use that on him.
Sometimes.
Oh yes. Oh, dark amethyst. Gorgeous fucking colour. Also, Karlach should be number 2 and he should be number 4. So there's stuff that we will be getting in this area. What do you have to say?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum.
A drink, bartender. Drunken cloth. There it is. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws. You gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. Just fun shit. And here's Nine Fingers. Hello, Nine Fingers.
We meet at last. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to think. So
All right.
Why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away?
He didn't get away. How do you know who I am?
Business, and not what should concern you most right now. The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance, but know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Okay, so we're gonna pretend to handle him. There's not a waypoint for here, is there? No. So we could probably go get Minsk and then yeah, we'll get Minsk and bring him back here. Oh, that's throwing. Where's my... We'll join in.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Looking ahead.
There's 5 of us. Haha. Oh, right. Damn right. I've yet to remember to return her contract to her. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Though I do think Maul's whole storyline was supposed to be bigger, and they just never really got around to doing more with it, like, because they'd been working on it so long. They're like, you know what, she ends up in Thieves Guild, everyone's happy, the end. So I think it was supposed to have more. That's why we only get like one line out of her after doing all of that with Act 1, all of that with Act 2, chasing her down, and then we get to the city and she says 1 or 2 lines going, thanks for the help. Feels a bit like they left something out, you know? I love this fucking game. So yeah, Guildhall, Minsk and Boo, Murder Tribunal, and then the end of the game. Crazy. Fucking crazy. But tell you what, I think I'm gonna leave it there, and we're gonna raid out. So stick with us a moment, folks. And you know, we were chatting about DJs and whatnot. Let's go raid Gramers. There's a raid message, you can copy and paste that. Let's see. Before I go, I've got to remember to I know, but I've gotten it and then forgot to go back. That's fair. I did read maybe you can call on her if in the final battle now. Yeah, so she says she's going to help defend. They also added the Kuatoa, so if you're friends with the Kuatoa, they will join you in the final battle. Can't remember for sure. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thank you for always being here, Jill. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Dragon Age Origins. We're also close to the end of that game. And then some Guild Wars 2. And yeah, that'll be our weekend. So have a good one. I appreciate you all. Take care.